Sometimes in a man's life, his morning can start very different. When nature calls, it may take 2 minutes. When nature calls one more, it may take 10. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a 10-minute kind of day. But have no fear, Brox is here. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Nice to see everyone on all platforms except Kick, because people hardly turn up there. Anyway, hello guys.
Morning. How are we all? Morning, brother, over on YouTube. I was maybe scrolling a bit too hard on the old clock. And I went, oh, that's right, I pushed live. How are we doing, beautifuls? Good morning, good morning. What's up, Supra? Hey, Karibo! Long time no see, brother.
Yeah, Karibo, cheered X1.
What's up, let's go. What's up, this is Cologne as well. Henry, Ginger, Snowy. And morning to the brother Kens over on YouTube as well. Morning, everybody. We're back outside. Thank goodness. How are we all doing? Hope we're looking after each other. Hope he's warm. I'm not. I am not. Right. I, for one, am not very warm, but it is good to see everybody again. Cheer, brother Karibo, for the 6 months. Hope you're doing well, my brother. Chat, I've got to ask, to all the American whānau out there that watch the YouTube channel, why the fuck is the FBI coming here? Just discovered you, bro. You're amazing. Thank you very much, young boy. How are you, my brother? I just saw on the news this morning that the FBI is, they're coming here. I don't know why. They're going to be paying a lot in rent, I'll tell you that much. It was meant to be a secret too. But not so secret. Over on YouTube this time. Hey, appreciate you, my brother. Yes, my bro. With YouTube, I am definitely want to do more shorts. If you find any Brox's Instagram, hey, as long as they subscribe with tier 3, they can stay here. Hey, subscribe with tier 3. Subscribe with tier 3 and then you're welcome. You're welcome there, FBI. Yeah, they're setting up an office in Wellington, which is the capital, which is random. Obviously, you know. They're obviously probably going to do a fair share of, you know, canoodling in the background. How was your road trip, brother Vic? Bro, their voice though, brother. Straight up.
Minky Pencheered X100.
Thank you, Minky. Thank you very, very much. I still didn't, I still couldn't find my rasp chat. This is a bit long too, so I might cut it. Yeah, I might cut it a bit. Maybe about there. We'll do the handle for now today. But I'm most likely gonna cut some of this off. You don't need it to be too long. What are we making today? We are going to be continuing to clean the fish hook. We're going to keep cleaning that today. And then we're going to move into this as well. So this is going to be a handle for a pātiti. A pātiti is a hatchet. It's for a birthday. Yo, Karibo, thank you very much for gifting someone a sub, brother. Yeah, so that was pretty interesting to see that the FBI are trying to set up shop in the country. It's kind of cringe, I ain't gonna lie. Thank you very much for the hype train as well, my bro. We have a bit of a hype train coming as well, Whānau. We had a big drop over the last few days because I wasn't on. But hope everyone's enjoying their time here, and I hope it's windy as in Wellington too. I'm thinking of bringing back the half pie news. Now, if you weren't here in the early days, I used to do this segment in the stream called the half pie news. Now, this news didn't have a lot of funding, hence the reason why we half pie the half pie news, and we just covering all the the goss, the yarns within the world from a comedic POV. So yeah, I think starting Monday we bring back the half pie news. I need to re-upload the half pie news. Emote, and I think I need to get a scene done. I might ask the bro if I can commission him to do a half pie news overlay, and then we will go from there. Yeah, it was more so just taking the piss out of some of the silly drama and the silly news around the world. Yeah, we used to have like a news song and everything. I don't know what I done with it though. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did with it. And we would pick a chatter of the day too. What is all this commotion out the front? Oh, someone's got an open home. Awkward. Ooh. You gotta have some big nuts to want to stay there and look at an open home. Safer communities together. Hey. Okay, chat. If you don't know what the bro Supro just said, there is an infamous moment where a police officer pulled someone over and uttered those words: "You must always blow on the pie. The pie's been in the oven all day. It's radioactive." Cops here don't really carry around firearms like other countries. It's either you get tased, you get tackled, or they just take the piss out of you. The pie guy was one of them. That's good to see you though, Karibo. Straight up. Still the plain old log? Yeah, bro. Police 10-7. Yeah, I think that's what he done it on, eh? So there was the show, chat. There was the show here. I don't think it's on anymore. It was Police 10-7. This program was peak when this old guy used to be the presenter. Because he used to say things like, "These gutless goons are still terrorizing the community. We need your help to find these bastards." But funny thing about that program, I saw my cousin on there one time. He was on the run from the cops. And I remember at the time, because we didn't know where he was, our family chat on Facebook was going off and just laughing. I was like, "Where's this idiot now?" I remember it very clearly too. Hey, you brother Jay. Yeah, I remember that moment very clearly when we all saw my cousin on Police 10-7 following you on TikTok. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Well, TikTok will be brought into the stream later because I forgot to charge my phone. My bad. Yeah, such a humble. Oh, John, I appreciate you, brother. I think that's my fault as well. There was a time period with my channel where I wasn't really uploading anything because I didn't know what to do, brother. I felt like everyone loved the VODs and wanted them all, but I felt like it wasn't good enough to me. like even now. So I'm thinking of just doing shorts, try and build up. So our YouTube channel was at 480k. Now it's at 456. So we've lost quite a lot of followers, and that's my own fault. Because learning how to edit too, but one of my mates wants to edit for me as well, and he's done a few of my YouTube videos. TikTok always put on time out. Bro, this one. So I got reached out to by Kosa. They were keen to collaborate and do something, and bro, they just pulled the plug yesterday, so I was like, ah man, it would have been cool to get a couch and do some content with it, but oh well, you can't have everything in the world. What do I jump? Oh, I saw your videos in the Discord and you were singing. But don't worry about it, it gets better. Yeah, brother, yeah, hard. I've actually been approached by a gaming company to play one of their games, and it's been one we've all been waiting for. I don't want to say what it is, but just in case I'm not allowed. But yeah, I've just been approached to play this game that quite a few of us have played. We've played the first one. We're waiting for the next one, and I got asked if I wanted to be a part of it. I just replied to the email this morning. And yeah, fingers crossed we get it, because I genuinely enjoyed that game series. I actually wouldn't mind playing it again to get a bit of revision. It's a 2-hour trip with assist. Oh bro, that's all good, brother. Bro, you got a pretty mean voice, bro. Greetings from Poland. Kia ora, my brother. Is that game Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I will play it if you want me to. I will min-max that game. One game I don't understand right now is the horse game. What the hell do you even do on there? I may have applied for a waifu battle royale game called Fate Trigger. It looks pretty cool. Half-Life 3 confirmed. No, I'm not going to say what it is. If people like throw games in the chat throughout the day, and I'll see if anyone got it right. But for me, I can confidently say I don't think no one's going to get it. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to get it or guess it right. It's on the coffee kind of stuff in Japan too, thank you. Nerve-wracking. Nah, all good, brother. That's mean. I felt the same way, bro, when I started doing opera all those years ago. And it was just one of those days where I was fucking around, and then the opera teacher went, "Have you always sung like this?" I was like, "No." I was just mucking around. And she goes, "Class, later on today." I went, "Whoa, okay." Then, hello, baritone. Baritone and all that. And Chonaloma Rugby 2 confirmed. I wouldn't mind if they made that. Called Little Nightmares. Is that the one and you're the boy and you're like running across and there's like some ugly distorted people that try and eat you? Is that it? Is that Little Nightmares? I think it is. Also, I watched... What's it called? What's those bloody animals called in there? I love the second one on YouTube, and I thought I'd give it a dabble. I think I can just fairly say that Shaggy, holy shit, I'm probably gonna get clipped out of context there. Shaggy actually plays a good villain. He's a bunny rabbit and he gets killed from those thingies. Does anyone know? I've forgotten the movie name already. He's a bunny rabbit and he's yellow. Yeah, I just know he's a bunny rabbit and he's yellow. My chat's not moving. Did I just freeze? Hold on, I think I just froze. Oh, Snake Eyes! That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Cheer, brother. And we're already cancelled? Yeah, bro, I'll probably get cancelled today. Oh, Yo, 63 months as a tier 1. Snake Eyes. G.I. Dwayne. Thank you very much for that, Ohama, bro. How have you been, brother? How have you been? Cancellation would happen, bro. This one. So there's a sponsored section on, Twitch partner dashboards, and it's locked for me. Also, chat. Anyone playing Battlefield? I need a crew to jam the new Battlefield with, alright? Who's jamming Battlefield with me? Newsflash as well, I don't know when it's out. Friday night. Oh, yeah, that's it. Friday Night at Freddy's. Yeah, that movie was freaking confusing, bro. There was, so all the kids' spirits went into the robots? And Shaggy was the nut that clapped them all? Is that right? So today, to the bro on YouTube, yeah, we're gonna just do a little bit of cleaning on this one more time, and then I will move into the other carving. I still need to get this cut out. I just haven't had any free time outside of the stream. Yeah. I just seen and there's a yellow bear. What was the yellow one? The one that went in the house. I still don't well to confirmed. Good to see you, brother Snake Eyes. Straight up. I've been good, mate. Just chilling at work. Oh, cheer, my brother. Also, hardcore PUBG player. Yeah. I haven't really enjoyed Battlefield since the Out the Gate one, 2045, is it? I don't know. I did enjoy the other one, the more old school one. I only ever enjoyed it for sniping, but this new Battlefield, it looks similar to 20 whatever, and I'm keen to play it. Sending love to you and your family. Right back at you as well. I hope you and your family and your loved ones are healthy and well. To everyone in all the chats as well. Do you work on carpentry? I used to do that. Yes, I do wood carving. Hang on, let me try and find my rasp. I may have just knocked the shed off its hinges. Let me just eat this and we'll start. And I'm somewhat interested in the new Battlefield. Yeah, I know a lot of people will be playing it today, because it's like early access today. Is it? I don't know what that old Battlefield was. I can't remember. I just know it was the one where you could sit on a log, put heaps of C4 on it, then let it shoot up to the sky and then jump in a plane. That's the kind of ones I enjoyed. Oh, it's a pretty shitty old chair, eh? That's all. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta fix that somehow. Okay, today, cleaning. And then we'll move into this. So I don't know where my rasp is. I might have to get another one, eh? I don't want to though, because I've had that rasp since 2014. But I don't know where it is, because it's been a while. Let me just check the wash house. Okay. Well, guess what, Chad? I didn't find it, so we just. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yo, what up, Mario Ramirez? How are you, brother? Okay, let's open this up. And let's go, eh? Sorry for taking ages to start. Yeah, just cleaning today, Fano. That's pretty much it. Get a bit of cleaning in. And then after that, we'll move into the other piece. So, a relatively chill stream today. Oh no. Door knockers, chat. Whoops. Okay. There's a lot of you know those door knockers there, like, you know, like the church people. When they go knocking on the doors and do you want to learn about Jesus Christ and all that, I normally go to my cousin's and get her rainbow mat and just leave it out the front of the house, and they see it and they turn around. But I forgot to get it. You can pretty much tell when they're about to like cruise around the neighborhood. Yeah, that's one thing I used to do. Call me petty or call me that guy, but I didn't really want to talk to anyone that day, so I put that on the front door. And then she gets home, she said, "Did you take my fucking mat?" I said, yeah. Jehovah's Witnesses are easy, because I just leave a carving out the front. They don't go to houses where there's carvings. Because my auntie's a Jehovah's Witness, and she doesn't come to the marae anymore. Easy dodge. Act as if you're deaf. Okay, that's a bit no. That's a no. We'll not do that. Yo, brother Sketch Dave, how you, brother? Act as if you're deaf is crazy. Alright. Love to see it, my brother. Love to see it. Yeah, I see you on the Insta now and again, my bro. Don't let the fire burn out. Bro, it is so windy today. Holy. My special chisel. So before then, yo, how's it been going in Japan, my bro? I've been been watching a lot of stuff about Japan lately, mainly just the cuisine. Oh God. There is one ticks I do not want. Genuine question. Where's Musashi buried? I never actually thought about that. Oh, this one, yeah, this is this was a gift from the mods long time ago for my birthday. This is Damascus steel wakizashi chisel, and you can probably tell, probably my most prized chisel out of all the ones that I have. I don't use it often because I want to try and look after it as much as I can. Fuck, some cackling hyenas out there, man. Kumamoto. I'd love to go and meet him one day. Genuinely would love to go meet him one day. There's not a lot of people outside my own race within history that I you know, enjoy reading about and what they did in their lives. Got some students from there. Oh, true. I could be wrong, but are you anywhere near? It's I think it's walking up a maunga or a mountain or a hill, where you walk through all those gates. Those traditional ones, and there was that one dickhead that did pull-ups on one of them. Are you anywhere near that? I'm so fascinated by that, eh? I live in Shinjuku. Oh, yeah. Been helping my granddad in his workshop lately, and I gotta say, about the smell of wood which is on the cut hits home here, brother. It's in Kyoto, probably. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't, Henry. What do they do? Morning, TikTok. What's up, brother Jordan? How are you, my brother? Yeah, but I tell you, me saying good morning to these other platforms will probably get me banned one day, chat. Just with the TOS changes. I know we're not allowed to visually have them on the stream, but it's hard for me not to acknowledge others on our different platforms, eh? Because that feels rude not doing that. People who climb on the Torii gates is so damn disrespectful. Yeah, people that do that need me to punch them. I hate that, eh? I hate when people are disrespectful to other cultures. That's probably my number one. My number one. I feel like it's more than a pet peeve. It's my number one piss me off, I'd say. I'll say that. It's my number one piss me off. Seen you on YouTube. What's up, Tor? Xavier, thank you very much for the roses, brother. It's a nice smell unless it's piss what Brox talks about. Yeah, Maori, bro. Well, watch out for that Maori, brother. If I could send you samples of that timber so you can have a whiff, I would. I want to go to Bunnings on the weekend. Look for some stains. And also, I want to look for... what else? A box for the bros carving. Love from Scotland. Kia ora, brother. People over here just seem sweet and genuine. Oh, not all of them. Not all people are nice here, brother. I'll say that much. But you know, if you ever visited my house, for example, obviously I put the kettle on and a biscuit, my bro. I have an idea on how to work carving. I'm a huge fan of cedar. Oh yeah. Were you making some pisswood before the stream box? No. Someone try to join the live? Love from Belgium? Hey brother. Love from Sweden. Kia ora. Hey, morning my bro. How we doing? Also, love your emotes my bro. I saw them on the bros channel. They are clean. Love from Houston, Texas. Kia ora, brother. Love from my room. Hey, just make sure you open the window after you ever fart. Goes on. My exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my head in Tennessee. Goes on. My exes live in Texas. What's up, Henshaw? We see the S logo. Yes, this is the Millennial Summoning Jutsu, my friend. Whole revamp and rebuild. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that too, my bro. Like sub badge wise. But we'll see how we go. But yeah, bro, they look cool. Beautiful work, appreciate you. The Skyrim soundtrack in the background, yeah, but I gotta play something in the background, my bro. Good night from Spain, Mon. You have a good sleep, eh? Used to draw it all over my copybook, yeah, bro. I remember drawing a sword, eh? When are you gonna pop the middle out? Probably this weekend, hopefully. Yeah, most likely this weekend. But I want to go to the shop to look for some stains. Hey man, how did you get started doing this? It's super impressive. Wood carving in general, brother. My uncle, he was basically, you know, the connection for me in the art form. Pretty much him, my bro. And I carried on, you know, refining what he had taught me. Then I went to carving school here to upskill, my bro. Learn more, because you know, in life there's never enough things to learn. Even if you do one thing in life, there's always going to be, you know, other things to learn. Thank you very much, V, for the rose. Oh, the roses, sorry my brother. Thank you very, very much, my bro. Oi! Huey 18. Thank you for the galaxy, brother. Appreciate you. I'm expecting a call today, Chad, and I'm a bit scared. My yo Jarups, thank you very much, brother. My big girl might need braces, and I know. Yeah, that's what I'm a bit scared about. Hearing how much it is. What are they called? An orthodontist. Yeah, I'm expecting a call from them today, so oh gosh. Such a wholesome dude. Hey, appreciate you, brother Dre. I will never forget your first live. Hey, cheers, my brother. What's up, imp? Brother, I wish you the best, and just because you're feeling give people when they see you. I just want everyone to be happy. One thing you cannot do here is slander One Piece, alright? Tori, tēnā koe for the car pies. It's the only thing you can't do here, slander my enemy. Ooh, I'm good. Tēnā koe, Tori. Oh, 101. Hika. Nā mihi nui mō tērā. Would you rather watch a tree grow or... I would rather you drop knees first onto the ground and land on a Lego, and then I'll be recording and then I'll post it to my TikTok. But to answer your question, I'll probably watch a tree. I'm like Mr. Burnish off Abominable. I love this tree. You cut it down and put it in my office. I'm not gonna ban you because I want everyone to look at you and know how much of a tit you are. It's a good day. What's up, Marshall? Greetings from Poland. Kia ora, yo, wingman. Flame wingman. Thank you very much for the aroha, my brother. Carving looks awesome. Thank you, brother. You just right now, just a little bit of cleaning. That's about it. And then I'll move into my other piece. Thank you very much, SS versus the world, for the gifties. Greetings from Germany, you say. Hey, this guy. Sabos, all the way in Germany. Just me, oos. I just hope everyone had a good day. Is having a good day. Appreciate you all for being here as we pretty much seal this carving. Thank you, SS. Sorry, let me go back and correct. SS versus the world for the gifties, and also I don't know bricks. Kia ora. I accidentally got my okay. Alright. What's the carving? It's a hematome, brother, or a fish hook. So it's pretty much all there. Just cleaning it, my bro. Just cleaning a few sections here and there before I move on to another carving. And look at getting the middle out over the weekend. I want to go and look for some different stains this weekend. That's the plan. About to doze off. Hey, you're good, Karibo. What's your favourite piece you ever did? Pretty much all of them. I'm that guy. I love them all. Is that a Damascus chisel? Yeah, brother. Wakizashi chisel. So it's forged by a whānau that make wakizashi katana as well. They were a whānau they used to carve for one of the higher ups in Japan, and it's an art, or it's a, I'll call it an art form that they still practice today. Yeah, I got this as a gift a couple years back now, and I don't use it all the time because it's probably my most prized chisel out of all of them. What kind of pattern is best to learn? I've been doing koru lately. Oh yeah, oh just do ones that are simple. Like rapi rapi. Rapi rapi is it's definitely one you could learn. I believe there is a rapi rapi video on the YouTube channel as well. That's good, Hayden. Yeah, that'd definitely be one to learn. Alright, mate. Alright. Where's me pouch? Yes, so come in this pouch here. I want to get its own like sharpening stone as well. I don't want to use the same one as the rest of my other chisels. It's in there. Put it on my belt if I wanted to, if I ever wore one, but I don't. But yeah, pretty much stays relatively close to me in the house. I don't know, I can't remember what I did with the English translation paper. I think I misplaced it, eh? Even though I don't know how to read it, I still want to hold on to it. There's the tohu there. Yeah, I don't know how to read it. Yeah, I want to learn how to read it though. Super, do you know how to pānui this? Can always go. Wait, what's Google Lens? Wait, does it translate it for you? I've done some mahi, just keep falling off the wagon when I've completed truly. It's like oh, like you stop. Oh, brother, you just I think one thing you might have to work on is just making sure you have something else to do after it, and all the angles. Google Lens can read handwriting pretty. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Wow, that sounds pretty flashy. Oh shit. That actually sounds pretty flash. I mean, in this day and age, you should not be surprised if there are apps like that. Interesting. Just take a pic with Google Lens. Oh, I never even knew. There's bloody pollen in there because it's getting all over my stuff. Google Lens. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, clean enough. I don't need to do anything else to this other than cut the middle out. That's pretty much it. Let me put this one to the side. You drive us wild, we'll drive you crazy. Have you ever used any machinery for, yeah, brother, router, planer, just to save time, my bro? Thank you very much, Herminator, for the tier 1. Big Herm, appreciate you, my brother. Have you carved anything like bowls for food? Nah, brother, no, I haven't. The last thing, or how would I say this, bowl-like, that I ever carved was something called a kumete. That was the last thing I ever carved, was a kumete. Sorry, chat, just gonna touch one of my chisels up. And that was a while ago. Sorry, TikTok. Yeah, kumete, my bro, was probably the last thing I ever carved. It's like bowl-like. And that's, those types of things are like treasure boxes. But yeah, years ago now, I gotta revisit a few things that I haven't carved there just to make sure it's fresh in my mind. Because the one thing you don't want to do as a wood carver is stop for a long period of time. I've seen a lot of people do it and they lose it. Thank you for watching the streams for a while, and they are so calming and stress after a stressful day. Love you, brother, from Switzerland. Hey, appreciate you, my brother. Hey, I want to go there one day. The real mountain-esque of Switzerland, eh? I've been getting on Switzerland talk, brother, and seeing all the mountain regions and like the glacier water and everything and the green ass grass. Just get a nature heart on, eh? Is that cicadas I hear? In Skyrim, yes. So the music is Skyrim. Thank you, Thetan and Seo and the bro for the case. How do I pronounce your name, my brother? Sorry. What kind of patterns? Yeah, definitely I'm looking to learning rapi, my bro. Thank you, Bilge Mylara. Did I say that right? And brother Mike. Love Skyrim music. Yeah, I tend to just play game music here, brother. It's the safest thing to play. Especially with being live on the tube as well. So we're live on 4 platforms today. Small island next to Madagascar, rich with culture, and it's where I'm from. Mauritius. The Alp region is nice, but if I were you, avoid the cities, way too busy. Yeah, I don't like being a sardine. Yeah, I hate being a sardine, chat. It's never really something it's not the kind of lifestyle I'd like to live. I know people like apartment living and all that, but yeah, not me. I need to frolic and be free. It's freezing in winter. Yeah, they'll be back around the summer, my bro. This is the most chill time I've ever had at work. Oh, how's work? You're sharpening wrong. Okay. What do you do for work, brother? Oh, cheer. You never know. It might be the sharpness test guy on his alt channel. You never know. Brother Harry, thank you very much for the aroha, my bro. Woo! Love to see it. Can be as big as your index finger. Yeah, I've seen a couple big buggers here too. When I went camping, so sorry. Story time. So back where I'm from, back where I'm from is a real rural place. And thank you very much for the biddies, Hyphy. Thank you very much. What's up, hooligan? Stop by. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, you too, my brother. You too. Much love there, brother Harry Cucini, eh? This guy. My man is a literal IRL seat. over here. The Cucini. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so me and my grandfather, he built his camp in the bush back home, and we were all asleep. So I remember it was a hot day. There were cicadas, and we all just slept, beside the river under some trees. And I remember waking up before him, and there was this big weta on his face, like right here. And I was like, "Ooh, I'm not touching that." And I remember him waking up, and he just went, threw it in the river, and just turned it over. I was like, "Oh, this guy." Yeah, appreciate you, Para Expand. What's up, Fogium? So good to see you still going. Hey, cheers, my bro. Yeah, just continuing to do my best. Still try and do my best, my brother. Thank you very much, Mazumda. Did I say that right? What's up, Party Bus? Yeah, so wetas grow pretty big here. I've seen some that are like that, like forearm. Do you have a best friend called Meek? Nah. JR, Sean Kingston. No way, dude. Thank you very much for the Galaxy, brother JR. And MK4, thank you for the roses, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they grow pretty big here, like ridiculously huge. Love the devotion to your craft, always Book of Simba. Are you a Lion King fan by any chance? W movie. Watching you with the hoodie while it's 37 degrees. Oh, bro, just make sure you step to the left and unstick the sack. Alright? I know it's summertime for a lot of people here. You know, one must always separate the bull begula on a hot day. Only the brothers will understand, especially when you're in public and you take that slight side step. Hi from Bristol. Hey, brother. EU and America. So, I don't know if I should try it tomorrow. I'm going to be attempting... I should actually carry on talking to you guys. So... something I'm going to be attempting either tomorrow or this weekend or maybe next week. I'm going to be attempting a carving stream in EU and American or in America prime time hours. So normally like the hours for America and EU is when I'm asleep. So what I'm planning to do is go to bed early. Should I try it tomorrow? Nah, not on a weekend. I'm going to go to bed early on a Sunday and try and wake up around 2 to 3 o'clock and go live. But it'll be inside. Doing carving, by the way. One of the teachers at the Kindia teacher was funny. She was casually pushing a centipede with a broom to another teacher's classroom. That's fucking evil. The other teacher was not too pleased. Yeah, there was this time when we did, so you all know I did concerts, like kapaka, for tourists. And where we did it in the venue in the marae, there's a stage. And we noticed this big cockroach crawling along the stage. And in the show, we do this song called Po Kare Kare Ana. And it's a time when, you know, two of the performers, lady and male, walk forward and sing their solos, and then let's just say that little big bugger ended up in front of me, and I was looking at it, and I looked at the bro, and then with my taiaha I was like pushing it towards the bro, like I just pretend to look at the carvings, but I was like I pushed it closer and closer, and it got on his leg. And then when they finished, he turned around to me and he went, "You cunt." And I got in trouble that day because my auntie was watching. Stewie Griffin, thank you very much for the roses, Stewie Richie. Cheers, my brother. Yeah, I remember that day very clearly when that happened. I forgot to mention, just got a fresh tattoo. I got the scene from Lion King where they sing. This part is very special to me. I might share. Bro, cool, brother. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a Lion King tattoo as well, my bro. Thought he looked familiar. You made Indeed look good on boys. Oh, sure, bro. I don't know about that, eh? I don't know about that. I feel like there's a lot of people like myself here, there, and everywhere, my bro. We have hydrate redeem. Let me just go and get my water. Proud of you, bro. Keep carving. I will carve until I reach great age and cannot hold my tools anymore. Nah, that's when I will call time. Obviously, I won't be streaming into my good old age, but who knows? I don't know if it's mid-maxing or min-maxing. I just went with whatever. Okay, let me get my water and I'll be back. Alright, I have it. Okay. Let's keep sharpening for a bit and then do this other piece. So Jackie Hugo, kia ora. Thank you very much, Ann006 for the roses as well. The seagulls from... Nah, the seagulls are just from here. They're annoying, bro. So the way I get my revenge for their annoyingness is put a chip on the dashboard. Probably get cancelled by Peter, but hey, they're annoying. So just... I mean, it's just the laws of nature that I be annoying back. You know? Kia ora, Zach. What's up, Scrawny? Alright, that's ready. Get one more. Seagulls, chicken of the CPT. I've actually never looked at it that way. How is that a block term? There you go, brother. Do this. Nami Hinui, everyone that's tuning in. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Hope you're doing well. What's up, brother? Admiral? Good to see you, my brother. Yeah, what up, Axel? Everyone too. How often do you need to sharpen your chisels? It kind of depends on the timber that we use. So for example, the timber that I've been carving as of late has been tōtara. Tōtara being a soft timber, so I don't really sharpen up that often, you know. I mean, you can if you want to, but I feel like my chisels hold enough of the edge right to the finishing. This Skyrim music goes hard. Yeah, I gotta play something, brother. McD Rose, thank you very much for the raid. Ngā mihi kia koe. Someone just wasted like $5 gas. Bro, gas prices in the country are redonkulous right now. That's why I'm not traveling. How long have you been woodworking? Since I was 12, my brother. So pretty much 12 years old was genuinely the age where I started. I still have my carving from when I was 12 as well. Still have their first carving that my mum has. So she pretty much holds on to it as of this day. And has been doing so since I gave it to her when I was 16. And I am now 33. I will be 34 next month. Lord have mercy. Your boy is getting old. With Afterpay, wait, people Afterpay gas now? I didn't even know. Do you happen to sharpen mower blades? Nah, I'm 34 in October. W-Mans. I see you, my brother. Yeah, 34 this month. Oh, next month. Probably just, I don't really have anything planned. I just want to do a big stream. It's the one day I say, "Sub to me. Oil me up." It's the one day where I'll say it willingly, you know? Wait until you're 50 like me. Ah, all good, bro. Bloody youngsters, eh? Do the maddest haka for me. Hell no. How you, Cape? I was thinking about the bro last night and how much he would enjoy, I think he'd enjoy Prodigy, RP. But it's cool to see him like smashing out his Final Fantasy content. Dick never replies to my Discord messages, trying to get him on the podcast. Yo, what's up, Murat? I'm doing good, my brother. How are you? Just cold today? Yeah, bro. He never replies to me. Bro, he's fucking shocking with his things, eh? Bro, still famous? Oh, still getting back problems too. What are you making today? We are actually going to be carving a handle for a partiti, or a hatchet. Got an idea of what I want to do. Have I drawn it out on a piece of paper? No. Have I done it on Procreate on my iPad? No. Because my daughter smashed the screen. And I gotta go draw line, draw line, draw line, draw line, lift it over the cracks, and I just, bugger it. Yeah, so the design is in my brain. So, yeah, we'll go with that for now. Let me go in the poke now. Yeah. Tell him, reply to your emails, you dog. Yo, my guy, hello from Moldova. Yo, what up, brother? Yo, Adnan, thank you very much for the rose, my brother. Good night from the UK. Good night, my brother. To everyone that's in the UK, I know I stream at your guys' late hours, along with America too. Have no fear. Next week I will be trying a different schedule. On Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. If I generate more viewers than I do on these day streams, I may consider the change. I may consider the change. Thank you, some bloke, for the roses. Alright. Brother, your motivation, thank you, hey. We all, you know, what the hell's that hat? Thank you very much, whatever that kind of hat that was. What was that? Are you happy the Lions beat Aussies? Oh, I didn't even know the Lions were playing Aussie. I was probably watching K-dramas when that game was on. I'm going through a Korean phase right now. 47 minutes past midnight. Yeah, I didn't even know. Has Japan got a game soon? Yo, brother Dome! Thank you for the 15 months, my brother. Japan is who I want to watch. They are the upset kings, man. I love how they come up with big upsets, eh? How you doing, my guy? Doing good today, my brother. Doing pretty solid today, my bro. Getting ready to smash something else today. But I will get that done shortly. I'm just sharpening up, touching up some of the chisels that I want to use today. Brother Brandon, thank you for the cat, my bro. Love K-dramas. What's your favorite? I want to say Crash Landing on You, but I'm going to say Queen of Tears. Woo! Emotional. Love me an emotional program. Yeah, at the moment we're watching Potato Lab, me and my wife. I don't really follow the game scenes, I just watch streamers. Yeah, bro, I feel like I got 2 kids, so I gotta sleep early at night time, can't get... Yeah, bro, me and you both. I only do it now and again. But I think I'm just lucky that I can, you know, have a short sleep and feel real energized after 3 hours. Happy Friday, Waddies! Yo, brother Adam! Thank you. Oh, too much. Thank you very much for the galaxy, my bro. Thank you very, very much, brother. Thank you, brother Ben. Appreciate you, my bro. Yeah, we're closing in on the weekend. Want something you may watch? The Glory. What's that one about? Reese from the UK. Kia ora, my bro. Oh, head on. Good evening, brother. Kia ora, Ana. What's up, Morena? Thank you very much, brother Adam, for the jelly snakes. Just letting you know. Okay. Much love to you and your faith. Don't watch with the kids now. The only Korean stuff we watch with the kids is K-pop Demon Hunters. Hard tricks, we run to town. Throw it up, it's going down. Kia ora matua, kia ora, ka te behe a koe. VD and... Ooh, how do I say your name? HD. Thank you for the gifties. Much love, brother Sam. How do I say your name, brother? Is that Skyrim music? You are right. You are right, my bro. You are correct. I normally just play game music here, my bro. You from the USA? No, brother. I'm from the Southern Hemisphere. I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Yeah, I need to figure out the good peak hours to watch, to stream in. I think me and Quinn might be in similar time zones. Because I think America and Europe are his biggest viewers countries as well. I might actually ask him, eh? No harm in asking the bro. Waiting for some. Ooh, what did you get, Dome? Ooh. 10-year-old about to enter the real world. What is it you're planning on doing, my bro? You going to university or are you going straight into work? I'd say at the same time, brother, you know, look after yourself most of all. And time to start your path, my bro, and whatever it may be, stick to it. Bro, can you tell me if you like nature? Yeah? Nutsack, thank you very much for the card, boys. Japanese rice bowl with chicken and beef with miso. Oh, yum! Very early to match USA. Yeah, that's probably the same times that I have to stream as well. Same as Quinn, because I think me and him have the same regions in terms of who watches the most. Because for me, it's America and Europe. So I'd probably have to kind of go off that same kind of time zone too. So yeah, we're gonna test it out next week and see how it goes. Whether it'll be good or not, we won't know until we try. But yeah, it'll most likely be on all platforms again. What's up, Terrical? Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, I'm still trying to do all my commands over on there. How's the chill sharpening? Yeah, all good. Just doing just three that I'm gonna use. That smithing 100, trying to get my smithing to 100. What's up, the gate, eh? I'm mid-mixing wood crafting. Dragon armor. Yeah, Maori or Islander? Maori and something else. But both my parents are Maori. I was raised by my mum majority of the time, so she solo carried me till shoosh 12. Then I moved home and lived with my grandparents. So because my mum wanted to study, and I stayed with them until I was 16. Then I wanted to move here and finish my senior year of high school here in Rotorua. Got a favourite type of wood to work with? Yeah, brother, free timber, my man. Nothing beats cutting a free piece of timber, brother. And I say that with all my heart. Actually, no. I'd say it with all my ass because it's bigger than my heart. Okay, here we go. Could you recommend someone who could make some greenstone carvings? My cousin has a shop. Normally when it comes to greenstone, I just say him anyway because easy enough to find him. Online you want to search up Puawai Jade. Puawai Jade. Puawai Jade, and then you'll be sweet. Chill streams. Tēnā koe, Josh. What time is it for you? It is currently 10:57 for me. 10:57 AM. Not sure if that's on purpose. I don't know if it's mid-maxing or mid-maxing. I've never actually looked into the word. Precious, thank you very much for the roses. I'll just leave it there for today. What's up, brother Axel, if you're still there on the tube? Yeah, I don't have a rasp. Well, I can't find my rasp, unfortunately. So, we're going to have to mould the handle the old-fashioned way. With a chisel. Yeah, I wasn't going to change it anyway. Was not planning on changing the stream title. Hello from Kenya. Tēnā koe, brother. How are you? Yeah, I'm probably going to cut some of this off. Some of the bottom bit, because there doesn't need to be that much timber there. Not necessarily. Okay, Malito. Married to. Arrived in Sweden yesterday, waiting for the letter so I can pay for the customs fee. Should have write. Oh wait, there's a customs fee? Shit, my bad, brother. I didn't even know. Yeah, poor white jade be your best bet, my bro. I only say my cousin's one because it's easier to find him because he's got a website. That's where I go to get all. Where I went to get my girls' tonga as well. Before they were born. Throw it up is going down. Thank you very much to Pickett. Thank you very much for the galaxy, my brother. Sorry I missed that. I scrolled back to have a titiro or have a look. Appreciate the aroha, my bro, and I want to say sorry for missing that too. Can you do a reaction? Oh, bro, I watched that show ages ago. I don't think it'd be genuine. Did you finish the hook? Yeah, all that's left to do really is cut the middle out, and I'll probably do that. Try and get that done over the weekend. Be like $1. Okay, just want to make sure. Oh, cool. That's cool that it got there. You're gonna see something in there, brother. I'm a bit old-fashioned, but you know, that's genuinely how I like to roll, my bro. Fuck, where's my rasp, man? Gonna be away next weekend, chap. It's my big girl's 7th birthday. Can't believe me and my wife have been parents for 7 years. Far out. The time flies by, man. Like really fast. You near Wellington? No, I'm in Rotorua. All good, Maketu. Have a good one, eh? You're back. Hello, brother. So, bro sent something. I wanna pay, but you got mad when I said that. Nah, bro, you don't need to pay anything, bro. Yeah, just there's something in there that just to show my gratitude, my bro. It's nothing crazy. It's just how I like to roll in life. You'll see it in there. I'll just tell you, it's a letter, bro. Yeah, I do a letter for everything I carve. I put a letter in there. I feel like you know, it's just the way I like to do things. Like I said, I call me old-fashioned. I feel like it's more genuine. Good night, big brother. I wish you have a good sleep, my brother. Appreciate you, my bro. You're just too pure. I don't know about that. I had a bit of a doozy of a fart this morning. Whee! I'll tell you who's a little bit of a toot shoot is my daughter, bro. Holy shit. Walked in the toilet and my nose felt the burn. I was like, who the fuck was in here? And it was Donnie Thornberry. That's what I call my our second daughter. She's a bit of the rough diamond, don't we all, eh? One must always sniff one's own product. Not narcotics, self-made gases. Is that Skyrim music? Correct. What are we working on? We're doing a handle for a party tee, my bro. How sharp chisels? I use a sharpening stone. I only done like 3. How long did it take you to learn this, brother? I'm 34. I started when I was 12. I'm still learning. I say it takes a lifetime to learn something. And then again, there's always something to learn the next day, my bro. I feel like, you know, in life, you can't really master anything. You can only evolve. It just evolves from, you know, the previous day. I got no rasp, so I gotta use a chisel. I don't know what I did with it. Azumi! With the Michael Jordan, thank you for the 23 months. Did you finish the hook? Yeah, we just gotta cut the middle out and then it's done. You tried the Japanese style chisel? Believe it or not, I have one. Oh, I don't know if it's Japanese, but it was forged by a family that makes samurai swords. I listen to it when I study. What do I listen to? I like the jacket. I've had it since 1995. Are you using a Swiss turtle? Oh, is that what they are? I just know it's a Swiss chisel. I don't know. Didn't know it was a turtle. You live in New Zealand? I do, my brother. I do. Do you go fishing? Yes, but the sad thing is I've caught more magic carp in my life than real fish. True story. If you don't know what a magic carp is, Chad, it's a Pokemon. And I say that with my whole heart, that I've caught more magic carp than real fish. Straight up. I know, freaking sad. Gotta drive a friend to the airport. All good, brother. Do your thing. Safe driving, eh? Ojo. What's up, my brother? I remember when I used to study. That was a long time ago. Hey, morning, brother. How are you? Just sitting here watching a dude make another masterpiece. That's what you're gonna do. Sitting there watching a dude disguised as another dude. I've been really wanting to watch Tropic Thunder lately, chat. Like, genuinely been wanting to watch it again. I watched Happy Gilmore as well. It's alright. I think I just prefer the first one as opposed to the newer one. Does that make sense? Good comedy, yeah, it's funny, bro. Hello from France, Kia ora, brother. Second one felt rushed. Yeah, I felt like that. I felt like it was very, very cameo focused as well. I mean, you know, you can't go wrong with good cameos. Thank you, brother Aaron Henderson. Cheer, Dark. How are you, my brother? What's up, Veneer? How are you, my bro? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, my brother. Yeah, so the plan that I have. So for the bottom there, so I'm carving towards the bottom of the handle. So I'm gonna cut a bit of it off. And we'll do like a... We'll shape the bottom. Design it up. And I might put a little design on the handle too. So the main focal point will be here in terms of like a feku or something that we may add to it. Cheer, brother Ed. Morena, my bro. Just played Grounder 2 for 5 hours. Nice. Yeah, I've been seeing quite a few people play that game. Thank you very much, brother Lucas, for the roses. And Nicola as well. And I want to try and see your surname. Oh, Nicola Bold, sorry. Yeah, hook's done, Zoe, my bro. I'll show you. So we just got to cut the middle out. So that's him. All cleaned. Other side too. All cleaned up. So I'll look at trying to get it cut out this weekend. Hopefully. Yeah, we're trying to get the middle out, and then all we have to do is just clean up in here and stain it. The sacred S, the millennial summoning jutsu, my friend. Okay. I think my center line's a bit off. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's on. Just means we gotta take more timber off. Do 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 do. Yeah, it just means we gotta take more off in the corner here. Finally made a world classic character? Nice, my brother. What you jamming? What you playing? Bro, what is that sun glare though? Hold on, I'm just gonna move the setup over to get the sun glare off the other stream. Oh my days. What can I put there? Wood. Glove. Fuck. There we go. Not much of a glare anymore. A warrior. Oh, nice, brother. Can't remember now. Oh, fair enough. Cheer, brother Mohammed. Bro, I haven't seen you in ages. Gee, what's good? Hey, brother, how are you? Hope you're doing well, my bro. Sorry, just looking for my chisel. Also, this weekend, people have asked. I will go and inquire about a PO box. Gonna go and inquire about a PO box this weekend. If it's anything over 150, chat, I'm sorry, but I probably won't do it. How are you and the family? We're good, brother. We're all good. Just living life, my bro. Kids are grinding their stuff in life and doing the same for them as well. But all in all, we're all good, brother. Not really doing anything crazy for the next couple years. Trying to save, really. How much does one of these cost? Well, this partiti that I'm doing, or hatchet, will be around $5,000, pretty much. This is for my auntie. She pretty much just said, "Oh, can you do me one for 5k?" I went, "Oh, okay." A family member that's actually willing to pay. What is this new foreign ground? Where are we? Don't let the fire burn. Start from the top. Down. So this timber here is rata. So you see the mallet that I'm using, this one here, same timber. Same timber, whānau. It's 185 for the cheapest PO box. What's the difference? There's a more expensive PO box? That sounds a bit of a rip-off, eh? When they're just holding packages for you. Leon and Stormzy, thank you very much for the aroha. Ngā mihi nui kia kōrua. That's actually crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Tēnā koe kawe, kai te pēhea koe. No time, no. There we go. Now it's looking similar. If I ruled the world, I give it with my pencil. Oh, to you, girl. If I had the world. Uno momento. Yep. Cowboy. Yeah, priority ones for early collections. Oh, okay. We'll see. I'll probably just get a normie one. But just for one time. Does your name have a meaning? My naming basically means that I don't know how to come up with original cool name. So I dedicated my online username to my favorite World of Warcraft character. His name is Broxigar the Red. And that's how I came up with the name Brox. I added the H on just to look cool. That's about it. Yeah, I just dedicated my online name to my favourite WoW character. And that's pretty much, yeah, me. Brox the Carver. Is that Skyrim music? It is very much so. This work is sick. Yeah, so at the moment it may not look like much, but all we're doing today is moulding this handle. So that's kind of like the plans for today. I don't want to do nothing too crazy. Cheer, brother Lando. Cheer, my brother. What's up, Vlad? There we go. Make sure it's good to hold. Brox, I want to ask you a deep and very personal question with all seriousness. How many girls do you pull with those Sonic decorated Crocs? 2. Well, I don't pull them. They basically jump at me, knees first, elbows first, sometimes full body slams. Yeah. And they say, Dad, we want those. And I say, no, because she's fought for them. And I said, no, they're mine. Yeah, so I don't necessarily pull anyone. They just pull the punches. Sometimes we get the odd flying triangle as well. From muscles. My second girl. Yeah, Broxigar the Red. Broxigar the Red. Have a good day, brother. You have a good day too, my brother. Appreciate you for tuning in, eh? Hold on, Cherry Lala. Is the hook finished? Yeah, pretty much. All that's left to do really is just to cut out the middle. And I'll look at doing that this weekend. If I don't get too busy. I want to go see, hopefully try and see my uncle over the weekend. One of my uncles got admitted to hospital 2 weeks ago and I only just found out. So I want to go show idle heart to him and see if he's alright. Not sure what happened. I don't want to ask. I just want to make sure he's all good. Time to get a new tube. What's up, honey? Over on the tube? Okay, yeah, we'll try and get this all sorted today. At least get the general shape of it. Like, it feels like a good grip. Butner, thank you very much for the rose. I wonder if I haven't actually thought about this. But I wonder if the company that made this code is still around. Dane Everin, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime. Kia ora. Great Southern. Is that their name? Great Southern Clothing Company. Wonder if they're still around, eh? Food finally Yahoo. Yeah, I wonder if the Great Southern are still around. New piece, yeah, we're doing the handle for a birthday. We're doing a partiti, a hatchet. So we're just you're going to be carving out the handle. Carving out the handle for this. It's due next month. So I just want to get a good fit on the handle. Currently watching the socials, rugby team I play here in Scotland and getting thrashed by the third team. South Africa, I think they have a game with Indian schools coming up. Yeah, I know there's a few schools that like travel around and play games. I'm not sure who though. Do you sell your carvings? I do, brother. Love your content, man, and what you stand for. Always, my bro, always. I am, speaking of that, what I stand for as well, I got reached out to by bloody another gambling company yesterday. Oh no, not yesterday, last week. Asking me to promote their gambling website. And one thing I gotta say, man, they don't know how to take no for an answer. They definitely don't know how to take no for an answer. Or they can't read the messages, you know. 75k. Redonkulous amount of money, but fuck that. Gambling, alcohol, and do-rugs shit are three of the things I hate the most because of what it does to my people. I hate it. And yeah, but we've been getting approached by gambling companies since we started. Like ever since the big boom on stream and everything. But genuinely, I fucking hate it, eh? I say that, I swear about that because, just so people know, I genuinely fucking hate it. But yeah, that was last week. 75 fucking grand just to promote their bullshit. And when they carry on and don't know how to take no for an answer, that's when I start saying, how does this affect the Horde's legacy? That's when I just get fed up with them. But it's been happening for a while, but definitely not something I'd do ever. Fuck that. They make puffers now in a fancy jacket. I wonder if they got any socials. Connor Hicks, thank you very much for the silver ferns. I actually want to check them out. Yeah, 75k to promote their gambling website and all that, but I said no. Yeah, trust me, it'll be life-changing for me too, but one thing I'll always stand by is my morals. Because I'm at the moment me and my wife are saving for a house, but nah, not worth it. Not worth it at all. I mean, if they said 100 hectares of land, hoo. Nah, I'd probably still say no. As much as I want it. But yeah, I can't bring myself to do that. It's wrong. What's up, Cash? No? Five years, 2 months. Didn't your channel since my following, and damn dude, you're standing on business still. Man of principle. Yeah, oh bro. 100% brother. There are a few things I'll not do in this world, and promoting gambling websites with my name is definitely not one of them. I'd rather play a gnome warrior in WoW, and that is my most hated combination in all that game. I hate that. I hate gnomes, bro. It shows how much money. Yeah, bro. It definitely shows how much money they have in their thing. Like, it's just a continuous cycle with, unfortunately, our people suffering from that. But yeah, gambling, alcohol, and the nose stuff, or anything that's consumed to dull one's mind. Those are the things I hate when it comes to life. Because I've seen some of my family members succumb to gambling. My uncle, he's a chronic alcoholic. Yo, JP, thank you very much for the galaxy, my bro. Thank you very much, brother. Yeah, my uncle, he's a chronic alcoholic. He can't live without it. If he goes off it, he starts, getting the withdrawals. And I pretty much told him, like, bro, you are drinking yourself next to Koro, or his dad. And he goes, I know, I just can't stop. And it's to the point where I called him out, like, bro, not even for your grandkids. And he just sat there silent, and next thing you know, he's drinking again. So yeah, kind of fucking sucks that it's come to that for him. But at this point, it was like, a dead horse. Do you need a certain type of wood to do carving? No, not at all. Not at all, my bro. Do you ever doubt yourself? Yeah, heaps of times. Yeah. Trust me, I'm not invincible. I never will claim that I am. There are times where I doubt myself. Not in wood carving, though. Hell no. And other things in life, I definitely do. Can I do it? I'm holding myself back. Yeah, bro. 100%. I say that with my chest, brother. What tools do you use? Majority of the time, chisels. My uncle, his soul, was an alcohol and gambling addict. He died 2 years ago at the age of 45. Yeah, bro. So young, brother. So young. Still at it? Yeah, brother. Thankfully, I'm very grateful to be able to continue to do this. Chat, I'm gonna stand. Oi! Yo, Genghis!
Genghis TM tipped $28. Much love, brother.
Thank you
Hope
very
it helps
much,
with
bro.
the house. Father was the same way as your uncle. Nothing but love from USA, VA.
Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the $28 dono, my bro. Yeah, bro. It sucks to see. And the dumb thing about it with my uncle, I'm gonna stand up for a bit and have a chat. Leaning vibes. The dumb thing about it is he's the youngest. My mum's the oldest, and then my auntie, and then him. And I gotta say, like, he definitely has does look a bit, sickly. But my cousin, there's not much she can do. Like, she's the oldest. She's tried, like, even talk to him, like, because he's a grandparent as well to my 2 nephews and my niece. But it's hard to change someone that's been doing it since he was a teenager. Yeah, that's how long he's been drinking for. Like, he was an asshole to me and my other cousin back when we were all growing up. But then you see him compared to us now, it's sad. It's very sad. Hello, do you travel much? If going to the shop to get the milk and returning counts, then yes. Or school pickups, then yes, but if not, then nah, I don't travel. Have you used resin? Yeah, just to seal some cracks in a carving, pretty much. Has to be a clear. Yeah, I haven't really worked with anything else with resin. What's the temperature like there? Cold with the sun, but still cold. Last week we didn't even know I was carving in -1 and my hands were numb. JK. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, my day's going good, my bro. Yeah, in terms of like traveling, last time I traveled like was my honeymoon with my wife last year. Outside of the country was to Anaheim for BlizzCon. Skin's glowing. Hey, you know, one thing one man must do in life is skincare. But if you want to look like a rubbish bin, you can. But I like to look after my skin. I'm wondering if you do keys. I do. I don't do keys anymore. Yeah, aroha mai. I stopped doing them years ago. Yeah. I've heard that NZ is very much like Scotland, a slightly colder Australia with much less things that can kill you. Yeah, so we're just a cold country with no animals from the animal kingdom that can clap us, basically. Although huntsman spiders are making an appearance here because it's getting warmer and the environment is much better for them. What's the plan for today? We just finished cleaning up the fish hook. We are on another carving today. Just having a break. Maxing our crafting. Have to, my bro. Gotta get cap level on crafting. Pretty soon we're gonna have snakes. Yeah, pretty much. You know, sea snakes are starting to come up onto the land now as it gets warmer. It's just a matter of time. Hey, what's up, Real Pinball? I see a DJ icon. Hey. How are you, Real Pinball? That's a DJ icon, right? Have you thought about... I'd love to try blacksmithing. I think it's cool. There's my bro Lone Mountain, who streams, who's also on Instagram. He is a knife smith. I genuinely enjoy watching his mahi as well. There's another guy on TikTok. I think he's from Scotland. I don't know his name, I just know how he does his videos. He's like, hello everyone. Today we are going to be smithing a nice iron tree. Oh bro, this content is peak. Who else have I been watching? There's a knife smith from Hawaii that I've been watching on Instagram as well. I really enjoy that Scottish fella's content there. He's cool. He's like that one cool uncle that you have in the family. That's the vibe I get off him. He's like the fun uncle. What's up, man? What's your hour in the country? It is currently 11:37 a.m. Hope you're keeping well. Long time lurker. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very, very much, man. How have you been though? You been looking after yourself? So I'm just keeping my hoodie on because it's cold. Yeah, bro. Who else have I been watching in terms of blacksmithing? No one else really. There are a couple blacksmith streamers that I used to watch, but they're not on anymore. Do you have any sites of recommendations for tools? Depending where you are, there's a site here that people use in the country called Carbatech. CARBATEC. However, it's a local shop, so I don't know how price changes would happen for you if you do order from outside the country. In Poland, yeah, I know it'll be getting late for the EU right now. Yeah, so our focus is going to shift into this handle that we're doing. From there, I'm probably going to keep it simple and just looking over it and seeing what we can do. How did you get into carving? My uncle introduced it to me when I was 12 and have been continuing to do the craft since then to now. Yeah, now I'm 34 next month. Looking after myself, hope you are good. Would love to visit your country. It's on my bucket list, but it's expensive from Ireland. Oh, bro, I feel you on that, my bro. Bro, I haven't even been to Hobbiton and it's 40 minutes away. I still want to go. I want to try and link up with someone from Hobbiton to do a carving video there. Good night. All good, brother. Have a good sleep, eh? Much love to the EU. Thank you very much, Eagle Eye, for the rose, and Phoenix Sue for the roses too. What's your favorite piece that you made? Every single one of them. Yeah, it's I don't really keep count. I lost count years ago. But every single piece that I've done is a special place in my heart, brother. Hey, what's up? Identify as TikTok famous? Hey, brother. Where you from? I am from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Talk to the farmer. Wait, there's a farmer? I actually don't know. Hello, Ten. Yeah, it's me. How are you? So, Lama Lee, thank you very much for that, Ohama, bro. All the way from Utah. I appreciate you, brother Emerald. And we'll get back into it soon, chat. There's a couple more minutes of yapping and straight back in. How's our music going? Not too bad. That's way down there. Yeah, we're at the bottom of the world, my bro. But recently, so with what we've been carving recently, we have been doing a fish hook. But we'll finish that and we're moving on to another piece. No begging for gifts. The only thing I'll beg for as a streamer is a Zulian tiger within World of Warcraft, because in Cataclysm they removed it and it's unobtainable unless you have heaps of gold within the game, and then you can get black market cases that doesn't guarantee that you will get the mount. Yeah, so if you got a Zulian tiger in your WoW bank in World of Warcraft and you don't want it, send it to Brox on Feralina, or send it to me on Illidan on retail. Also, who's been playing Tales of the Shire? I'm still on the fence about that game. How many years of experience do you have? How many years is from 12 years old to 33? Or like 20 or 19? Get this man a World of Warcraft tiger thingy. Bro, it's like a low res mount, bro. It's like the Lamborghini of mounts for me. I've missed it in 4 different versions of the game. There's a 5th, but I don't know if I can put myself through that leveling. Kids, I've got a jet. All good, Super. Have a good one, eh? Much love to you and the kids, my brother. Do you watch UFC? From time to time. Obviously support Max Holloway. He is the first UFC streamer to support me in streaming. But I've been a fan of Max since ages ago. I'll check the banks for you. And Izzy as well. I actually went to the same school as Izzy. Bolton, I'm good, although I am slightly starting to get hungry. Kia ora, Tobias. Alright. Here we go. I may have started playing League of Legends again, chat, and it's gotten to the point where I've made an alt account to learn how to play the game again. I like how they've changed up League though, so like you can earn champions as you play now. Did you ever speak to Izzy? Yeah. Oh well, I actually met Izzy before we went to the same school. I met him back in. Unfortunately, I was one of those cringe young fellas they used to crump to. I look back on those days and I'm like, fuck, that's cringe. Can't believe I did that. But I'm just old, that's all. Stubborn old bullshit. That's what I am. Yeah, I used to crump back in the day. Oh, Big Zilla. Looks like it's run by the farmer now. Found this genetics owner. Craig says they were skeptical with Peter Jackson came knocking on their door. True. Now look at it, eh? They must be rolling in it. Hey, much love, Kingbird. How are you, brother? Why are you in a hoodie? Why am I in a hoodie and a jacket? Because it is winter. Winter, my brother. I am cold. Freezing, my friend. Freezing. I've never played WoW. My advice to you, don't do it. Hey, Jen. Appreciate you for the roses. Alright, this is what we've been doing. This handle here. So we're making a handle for a partiti or a hatchet. Did you ever break dance? Or just no, I did break dancing back in the day too. Obviously, my fat ass can't do a windmill anymore. Will I try? No, because I might pop my back out. Yeah, so what we're carving, this timber here is called Rata, R-A-T-A. It is a hard timber, similar to my mallet as well. So that's the same timber there. The only difference with this is because it's been used, that's why it's darker shade. Keep it in the wood. I'm hoping that the kids go to bed early tonight, so I can jam some Marvel Rivals with the bro. With the bro Nautilus. I tried a few MMORPGs years ago that filled and played and need to fix that on the grind. Not healthy for me. Love all sorts of other games, yeah. I want to try old school RuneScape. Just because everyone's playing it. I'm curious about it now. So I want to see what it's like. Looks interesting. And you know what other old school game that I used to play when I was young? I was thinking about it last night. I'd love to see how see how Adventure Quest is in 2025. I remember back in the day, bro, playing Adventure Quest and holy, my boy Artix. Worth a shot if you're into it. Yeah, I might give it a dab away. Old school RuneScape is cool. Yeah, yeah, I played a lot of Adventure Quest back in the day. This was actually when all my cousins were playing RuneScape too. So I was like, damn. Could listen to you talk all day. Jesse, I'm from New Zealand, or Aotearoa. Yeah, I played RuneScape ages ago, pretty good. Worth a shot if you're into it. Yeah, I think I want to give it a go, just see what it's like. Do I need? Is it on Steam or is it like its own standalone kind of? Has its own standalone launcher or something like that? Is it like that? Because I don't know. I don't know anything about RuneScape other than the magma cape that my cousin tried to get for ages. For like 3 months straight, he tried to get this magma cape. Wanted to take over your life. Oh, it's on Steam, so I can just download old school RuneScape on my Steam account. Hey, appreciate you, Jesse. Not checked in ages though. Oh, yeah. Well, it's good if you wanted to take over your life. Yeah, true. Yeah, so if there's any RuneScapers in the chat, I wouldn't know how to play the game for the life of me. It's free too, no subscription. Oh, that's cool. Lobster tapping. Oh, trapping. Oh, was that like just to make money and everything? How do you maintain your humility? To be honest, why would you want to change? That's my thing. I just want to be me. Yeah. I'm not really out here trying to become, King Dingaling of the streaming world. I just want to be myself in the streaming world. You've been on WoW Classic? Yeah, I'm on Arugol, Feralina, and Benediction. What's the time for you? It is currently 11:50. Yeah, I took a different route with Mob this time around. I'm playing a whole different class that I wouldn't normally play. I've been playing Mage. I'm like a melee brain. When did you speak to Max Holloway? Ages ago. I'm going to say hello to him now and again. Or message him on Insta. Yeah, what's Pagel like? I've seen a lot of people going to Pagel. Is it a Horde server? Yeah, like, as I always mention, the only thing I will change is my clothes, because you can't wear those for too long, because they get stink. But if you don't want to change your clothes, and you want to remain, poison buff, all power to you. You want that poison buff? Mankirk is Horde. Oh, Pagel's Alliance. Oh, yeah. So I'm on Benediction for Ally. Some of my mates are on there from OnlyFans. So they hit me up to go and jam with them, and it's been fun. I like US servers more because they're not as toxic as OCE servers. Bro, they can get shocking, bro. Perfecto. Oh, really? Goodness. Yeah, like one of the bros, Panda TV. There was one guy, bro, he was just going in on Panda in the trade chat for about 4 hours. I mean, what in the no-life grundle chode are you up to, bro? Like, for 4 hours. Oi, Kingbird! Thank you very, very much for the galaxy, my brother. Appreciate that, Aroha, bro. Thank you very, very much. I was just trying to remember what I was talking about. So, yeah, for about 4 hours, there was this guy in the trade chat in the game just dogging on Panda TV, the bro. Because he was talking shit in his chat, and then he, pretty much fucked off and did it in the game for the whole time. I was like, bro, how do you have that much time to hate on someone, bro? It's actually quite pathetic, to be honest. Basement Dweller, yeah. Oh, bro, it's I feel like OCE servers in WoW are always like very competitive and sweaty. But yeah, pretty much for 4 hours, there's whoever the guy is, Juice. Fella needs to either tug one off to get the stress off or do something. Yeah, 4 hours, bro. That's straight sad. Fella's doing no nut life by the sounds of it. He's just mad for no reason. But yeah, that's pretty much why I enjoy playing on US servers. Met a bunch of cool people as well. Met a lot of cool people. But yeah, I mainly just enjoy playing Horde. Main reason being is because of Warcraft 3. If you're new to the channel, I played the Warcraft 3 demo for a couple years, like right up until the point where I left home, and I absolutely loved it, eh? I didn't come from a fortunate family to have internet and all that, but the Warcraft 3 demo was on this specific laptop back in school, and bro, I played that every day. And that's when I found out about Thrall, Chen, Vol'jin, and Rixar. And even to this day, they're still some of my favourite characters. Although I'm a bit scared, you know, Thrall's the only one, and I doubt they'll kill Chen and Rixar off, but you never know with Blizzard. They fucked Vol'jin over. Oh man, I was so pissed off at that. Because he only just became the bloody war chief as well. I really like Garrosh. Nice, brother. Nice. Yeah, what else? In terms of the alliance, yeah, I don't really know too much characters there. Other than Leroy Jenkins. The legend. Leroy Jenkins. Varian Run, yeah, bro, he was some badass armor, eh? Straight up. They're the first to add heroes into the genre, yeah. Who else? I can't remember. Yeah, those are probably my ones that I follow the most in WoW. I appreciate you, brother Kingbird. Thank you, my brother. Just doing out this handle today. It's gonna be just a little bit of light molding. Over the weekend I'll probably buy a new rasp, because I don't know where my old one is. Genuinely don't know where I put it. This content creator on TikTok. Oh, thank you, brother. Oh yeah, my videos aren't doing too well right now. But we'll continue to upload, my bro. Favorite WoW expansion? Damn. I'd probably have to say BC, because it's the first one I started on. Absolutely loved Mop though. Thank you, Kingbird. I need to have a sleep. Hey, have a good sleep, my brother. And I'll see you on another stream, my bro. GG's. Have a good one. I know it'll be Friday for a few people now. Thank you very much, Shamrock, for the Optimus Prime. Yeah, we were getting close to our lolly giveaway chat, but we've dropped, so I don't think we'll be doing that lolly giveaway anytime soon. Hopefully soon though, we'll try and get back up. A lot of people outside the country want all the lollies from this part of the world. So yeah, unfortunately the competition's more for people outside the country. The guy from the... What's up, Conker? Hey, brother. Do you know why actors say, oh, I've never thought that in my life? To be honest. I don't know. Do they get into Scientology? They use numbers, don't they? But if I have to be genuinely honest, I've never actually thought about that. Because musicians say, oh, makes sense. They don't want to copy it, they're too cool. Shamans and Horde making paladins. Yeah, bro, I remember making a paladin back in the day. The old blood elf. The old blood elf Pelly. How did you learn this skill? My uncle taught me. Let me go back. Thank you very much to Softus. Sorry if I missed that, brother. Thank you very much for the galaxy, my bro. Had to go back and scroll. Gotta acknowledge that, and also I want to say a thank you to Ched Hurst for the heart. And yeah, Softus for the galaxy. Thank you, brother. Very pleasant morning. Oh, I'm getting hungry. You know what I want? A hash brown. I've been vibing with my hash browns lately. How is it on Friday morning? It's bloody cold, my bro. My hands are numb. Do you have finished work? I do. Who wants to see it? Arigato. It's freezing in Sydney. What's the time in Sydney? It'll be 10 o'clock? Maybe? Did you play rugby in the youth? Yeah. Just played prop because I just ran straight. That's the only reason. Have you had hash browns in a burger? I'll be honest, bro. McMuffin from McDonald's. And I put the hash brown in too. There's this other combination that I've been wanting to try. Porridge with blueberries, frozen berries, and scrambled eggs. Gonna say you're a prop side. Yeah, I used to be a prop, my bro. But I guess the difference being is I was a fast prop. That sounds nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. One of the bros made the combo and I'm like, what in the fuckery is going on here? So, me being the fat ass I am, gotta try it. Okay, here's some mahi that we've done. That is for sale. So we have this popo here. So we did this, as you can see, and our music has gone flat. This is a popo. More of a Te Arawa style popo, so local tribal style. You can see the head, the arms, the body and the legs. So a very simple one, as you can see. Panning across. Here we go, TikTok. Boom. So this is Kauri, Kauri. And yeah, shout out to all the millennials as well. Shout out to all the millennials. Millennial summoning jutsu. Just a little tag on the back there. Yo, Tony Roke. How do I say that? Tony, thank you very much for the galaxy. And SC Kumbob. Right. Thank you, Mr. Coombob. Thank you very, very much, my bro. Popo, P-O-U, Mr. Coombob. Okay. Well, he must be having a good time now that July's over. Dry July, eh? Next one is this one here. So this is a wheku that we have. Hey, what's up? Oh, Blandish over on the kick. 6k. And Azulian Tiger. I'll give it to you for 5k. 5k USD. And Azulian Tiger. If you don't have Azulian Tiger, 6k. Okay? This is a wheku. Yo, King, I thought you were going to sleep, King Bird. Thank you very much, my bro. Kocha. Yeah, so this is a wheku here. This one. I've had this one for a while as well. My mum had it and then I found it and redone it. So I'll give you a closer look. The blue is nice. Oh, the power inlay? Yeah. So that's in there. I need TikTok. It's a little something there. So yeah, that's all I have that's available. And then the fish hook they will finish, but that's a free carving that's been sent out. How you, Blandish? So yeah, these are our pieces, well, the only pieces that I have available. Oh well, and this. And this one here. So this is Hinepu Kohurangi and Te Maunga. Hinepu Kohurangi, the goddess of the mist, on this side, and Te Maunga on the side, the mountain, basically. They were two individuals that had a sun, so the sun is represented in the middle as a rape design, and he is a demigod, and he created the first half of my tribe that did not come on the canoes, called Ngā Pōtiki. Look who's come up on my FYP. Well, how you doing there, junk monk? How you doing there, boy? My name is Arthur Morgan. Something tells me Dutch is playing. So pretty much, as a whole, that's all I have, pretty much. OG Kingbird, thank you, brother. Hey, I thought you were meant to be going to sleep. This guy, man, this guy. And yeah, now we're doing a handle. This one here for Partiti. So what I'm going to do too is cut off a bit of this section because it's too long. Doesn't need to be this long. Yeah, So we're doing a handle for a partiti now for a hatchet. Not to be used, it's more of a decorative celebration piece for someone's birthday. Trying to get your attention, please let me know. Oh, what's that for? You need to message me? Best place would be Instagram or Discord. And I aspire a lot of us to be better. Hey Jackson, my advice to you as well, my brother. Be the best version of you. That's all it comes down to. The only person you gotta be better than is pretty much the person that looks back at you in the mirror. Thank you Storm for the manawa and TBS for the roses too. And brother Kingbird and Storm again. Yeah, that's the only person you gotta beat, bro, is the guy that looks back at you in the mirror. Unless it's, I don't know, Candyman. Blandish, thank you very much for being here, brother. Appreciate you. But yeah, bro, been busy as. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't believe in that stuff. Kia ora, my son is keen to learn how to carve. He draws a lot. Yeah, okay, if he's drawing a lot, that's good. One thing you should do with your son too is take him to a marae and make him draw three different popos in the wharenui. So what you want to do is draw 2 lines and a center line down the middle, mark it out for the head, body and the legs. Yeah, get him to work on his drawing, because drawing does help a lot within Whakairo, and it's good to, I'd say, start now. You do that with your boy, and then eventually the transition into Whakairo will be much better and helpful. But most of all, just tell him to take his time and enjoy it. Hope you're having a good day, Zavjan? I'm having a good day, brother. I will guide him that way. Yeah, kapai. That's the one. How can I contact you for custom work? In terms of like doing work, it's mainly just Whakairo. I only do Maori wood carving stuff. broxcarver@gmail.com is my business email for wood carving. But it is a bit of a waiting list though, brother. Just want to let you know. Hey, what up, Archie? Okay, where are we on these three platforms here? Yeah, so just keep that in mind. And as we go forward, broxcarver@gmail.com, all lowercase, BRXHCARVER.com, or at gmail.com. Every time I see that smile on your face. Oh, wrong chisel. Wrong side. Oh my gosh. Yeah, our sound system went flat, chat, so nature will be our music for the rest of the stream. Let me just go and check on my wife and the baby. carrying on, chat, carrying on. Sorry, just had to check on the fans. They're doing good. I'll be honest, I don't need to, but I want to anyway. So we're trying to get this handle molded, and then we can kind of transition straight into the other sections of the carving. It is pretty much what I do. If I don't have a bloody rasp, so I'll go and look for one this weekend too. Cheers, brother. Tolif, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that's me, King Bird. Is carving a part of your career? It's part of my life, I'd say nowadays. Yeah. There are obviously times within Whakairo, my bro, where, you know, it's not so great. But I love the saying, you know, if it's a bad day I have to have it, carving it's a bad day we will have. I don't mind. Bro, the sun, bro. There we go. Bring yous forward too. For those old lonely days and those restless nights. Let's retie my hair. Without me by your side. And when you cry, oh my son, he is the same song. I know I can't fall and I look just like her. Oh, I never leave it up for you. If I had to hurt something so precious, it's only natural for me to feel this way about you. You're the world's most beautiful girl. It's only natural for me to be so protective about you. Oh, my sweet Hawaiian girl. What's up, Jose? You are so beautiful to me. Here we go. We are on the other side now, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get into this night wood carving right here. We're gonna get this shit done. Get his shit done, alright? Keep it in the family. Come for me, bro. I know it's you. I try and practice in my free time, eh? Just different voices. It's hard, dude. You're gonna get your old grandpappy. Grandpappy gonna whip your ass, little boy. There's 100 times in a man's life when you must use your ears or you will get your ass whipped. Come on now, son. Let me show you what some discipline looked like in the 70s. I'm still learning, yeah. Let me show you what discipline looked like in the 70s, boy. I'm gonna tell you this one time, boy. Y'all gonna stop that cow tipping. What's another one? I must have a water. Alright. Well, later today, ladies and gentlemen. Later today, ladies and gentlemen, after this goddamn stream, I will most likely activate my PS5. Jam a few games. I gotta work on that. See, look, I've psyched myself out. I'm not doing it properly. These goddamn bastards. You goddamn bastards. Yo, what's up? Come in. We're doing good, my brother. Just looking after one another, bro. Living life. And, yeah, chilling, my bro. I just ate a whole package of bacon for dinner. God damn. Your ass gonna start squealing. JK. I'll be honest, now that you say bacon, I actually haven't had bacon in a bloody long time either. Getting the feel for it. Okay. I got these guns from Texas. I'll call them Destroy. Behold my stuff. Fuck, he's funny, man. How long have you been carving for? Since I was 12, my brother. 12 years old, my friend. 12 years old, I've been wood carving. And I will carve for many years more. Have a nice day watching from the Philippines. I appreciate you, my brother. Have a good one. How did the Nan Streamathon go? Been a while since. It went good, brother. It went good. Crazy support, my bro. Crazy support. So we'll put all that away, my bro. And me and my family, like the whole family, we have a meeting in September. And I'm gonna bring it up then. That I want them all to contribute towards Nan's headstone. Watching from Virginia. What's the time in Virginia, my brother? Virginia. Making my way downtown, fast as fuck, eating up in a mobile. 8:23. Okay. But dark on the old other streams, eh, chat? Sorry about that. Is it? Or was it just me? No, I think it's. The lighting is from the sun. Damn it. We'll part of NZ am I from? I'm from a small place called Ruatahuna, and I'm from Rotorua as well, where I currently am. Why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel right? I'm a master at making sawdust here, brother. Yo, what up, Battle Tinker? Glad to hear, man. What are you working on? So at the moment, my bro, we are doing a handle for a partiti. So a partiti is a hatchet, my bro. These days, obviously, you know, not used for the old purpose, but it's for a birthday. So I've been asked to carve one by my auntie, and she's willing to pay. So W's from her. Cause, when it comes to Whakairo and family paying, it's very rare that they do. So it's definitely, you know, appreciated. So they want to pay for thy services. Yeah, bro. They yeah. When it comes to this, bro, and family, do you live in New Zealand? I do, my brother. Oi, Kingbird again. Oh, my bro. I sent you an email. All good, brother. All good, my bro. Yeah, I normally check my emails before I go to bed. So probably after stream, then, you know, chill out with the baby. Give my wife a rest from the baby. And continue from there. Oh, bastard. Okay, it's going the other way. Can you see that Twitch? Okay. Alright, Graham. I see you, mate. I see you changing the other way, alright? This goddamn grain in the tree has a mind of its own. The grain of this tree has a mind of its own. Good night from Italy. Hey, go to sleep, my brother. Jeez, it's very late for you, my bro. Yeah, much love to all the EUers watching in the late nights, eh? But please go to bed, man. You do not need to stay up at silly o'clock to watch me, okay? There's always going to be other times. We are trying a different schedule next week, alright? Trying a different schedule next week, starting Monday. So late it's early. Watching from Texas, Joe Brotherhood. Yeah, so the schedule next week is, so I'm trying to see where we're at with, because our biggest country that watches the most is America, and straight after America is the EU. So we're gonna, or I'm gonna attempt to carve in those hours, and if it's more beneficial for the stream, then I'll most likely keep doing it more. Yo, what up, Crint? Yeah, it's gonna be inside carving streams though. Not like inside the house, but in the wash house. So yeah, we'll run it, see what it's like, and if it's no different to my normal times, then I probably will not change my local hours. I don't know. I just know, for me, I'm gonna try start around 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. carving stream, but I'll go to bed early with the kids. 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe 2. 2 might be better. But I made a chessboard the other day. What shall I put on it as a finish? Depends. Maybe look for a stain that's like clear if you want to show off the grain of the timber. Look for something nice and clear, a oil maybe. Oil would be nice. You have to get up at like midnight. What's up, Nameless Bird? What's up, brother? Yeah, so we'll be streaming on all platforms at those times too. Yo, Kian, thank you very much for the roses. And you will see how it goes, man. If it's good, we'll run it. If it's the same, then we'll just get back to our normal hours. So it's all like experimental for now. And a baked potato, I'm carved up. Yo, what's up, Sprigs? That actually sounds kind of nice though, I ain't gonna lie. Any idea how to make those tables? How to make a table? You'd probably want to, those Japanese techniques, that those wood carvers do, like puzzles, how they slot their timber in. You'd probably have to look at doing something like joins or something, if you don't want to do any like drilling or anything. I think that's what you'd probably have to do, like joining up and everything like that. Hey, Bulavanaka there, Doid. Oi, oi, oi. Get ready for my afternoon walk with my girls. What's your oldest chisel? I do have one. So back when I was a student at the carving school, this old guy, he came in with a lot of his family's heirloom chisels, and there were heaps of them, and he told the students, take whatever you want. And as students do, they ran at them like bloody hotcakes on a plate. But I sat back and waited. But that's just how I am anyway. And then this guy explained to us what his great grandfather did with the chisels. And he used to carve the coffins for the kings and queen, or for the kings and queens, whoever was in the royal family at the time in England. And yeah, I remember all the boys, they went, I don't want these anymore. Then I walked up and said, I'll have one, please. And the goes, you don't mind the history behind these chisels? And, oh, you know, the king and queen's carver can carve for an indigenous boy now. So this is one of his tools, like his chisels. They used to use them to, pretty much carve the royal family's coffins. And I only grabbed one. I didn't want to take too many. And I don't know how old this is. Geez, I can't remember off the top of my head. Genuinely. I don't even know what it's called. There's an acorn on it though. Does anyone know what that means? But yeah, I just grabbed one. But yeah, this is probably the oldest chisel I have. This one here. I just wanted to grab one. That was about it. What was the carving school that you went to? So I went to NZ Maki, New Zealand Maori Arts and Crafts Institute. Wānanga Whakairo Rākau o Aotearoa. Located within Te Puia. It is the most prestigious carving school, or Maori wood carving school in the world. Because all the master carvers of today actually came out of that school. The likes of Lionel Grant, etc., Fane Robinson, Clive Fugel, Albert Depoe, James Rickard. They're all the heavy hitters of today. Gordon Toy, another one, who's one of my favourite Maori wood carvers. Hey Kip, how are you, brother? So that's why it's the most, prestigious school for Whakairo. So the things you have to do, the requirements to go to the school: you must be of Maori descent. Percentages isn't a thing in our culture, okay? You just have to be Maori. You have to have, your genealogy. That's one thing you got to have with you, so they know who your ancestors are. Obviously a CV, refs, referees, have all of those. And if you pass to get in the shortlist, you have your interview process next. And basically it's up to the head of the school, whoever it may be at the time, to choose who they want. Now they might look at what tribe you come from and say they don't need carvers, and you might not get it. So that's something they look into as well. They might look at, what tribe you come from again and say there's no carvers there, we'll take him. And it's only for the males, this school. And did my 3 years there, graduated, and back in, when did I graduate? 2018. 2018 is when I finished. And 5 of us started as the 42nd intake. Only 3 of us graduated. And when you graduate, you get to keep your chisels, because on your first day, the school actually supplies you with your chisels, and you get put on a scholarship and you're paid. So kind of like paid to learn. The only thing with it is everything you carve within the institute stays with the institute. You graduated today? Congratulations, man. Hope you had a beautiful graduation today as well. Who you reckon's going to score tonight in the wild game? I don't know. I'm probably not even going to watch it. I'm going to be too busy. I is going to be too busy, man. This is so much. They take so much longer without a bloody rasp. Where are we? What are you working on? We're doing a handle for a partiti, which is a hatchet for a birthday. So that's what we're up to, my bro. Okay. Hello, brother from California. What's the time in Cali, my bro? California. Yeah, what is the time over there? Here we go. Someone's arguing. $5.40, true, in Cali. Just a reminder that hot dogs are sandwiches. Made a partial clip. Oh, cheers, brother. Y'all check it out after the stream, brother. Thank you very much, No Name and Luke. What is that? It's like a fish bones. It's only 2:40 a.m. in Switzerland. Ooh. Go to sleep, my bro. Yeah, don't stay up too late for me, guys. I want you to have a good rest too. How long have we been live for on Twitch, YouTube, and the other one? Kick. Yalla. Yeah, how long have we been live for? Like 3 hours? Oh, 3 hours, 20 minutes. True. BFD boy, thank you very much for the galaxy, brother. Appreciate the aloha, my bro. Thank you very, 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 very much. Appreciate that, brother. Straight up. 10:40 a.m. Yeah, pretty early in Aussie. Yeah, it's almost like 1 o'clock for us. Yeah, 12:43. First of August, yeah. I feel like I've always asked a question as soon as you get back to work. How can I buy something? I normally do everything through email. I don't have a shop. Carving tōtara. Tōtara. Are you carving with the grain? If it's chipping quite a bit, then you're probably going against the grain. Or could be your chisels too. Yeah, make sure you know what way the tree's going, eh? If you can feel a little bit of resistance, then you're probably going the wrong way. Remember, keep in mind that a tree only grows one way, and it's best to carve that way, okay? See, like now, I'm going with the grain, because it's leaving a clean cut, and it's not taking off big chips. They're the best I've used when woodworking school. Narix chisels. Okay, I might. Ooh, YouTube series chisel review. Ooh. That could be a plan. There could be a plan. Tiny surface patterns. Oh, yeah. Normally with my taiaha, this is what I normally like to do. So, with taiaha and some of the spaces that you're working with, I normally don't do like the high lines. If I'm doing pakatis, I open up the whole brow to be the pakati. So I just put pakatis in the whole brow. Especially like with some of the heads that I carve, it's yeah, I don't really like to muck around with little high lines all the time. How's my little 501 today? What does that mean? Well, what a name though. How are you though, brother? I hope you're doing good over there on Kick, my bro. What a name, bro. Hui hui hui. Sky. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to do this, eh? Getting lost in the sauce, bro. Yeah, that's where. Yeah, so normally, yeah, judging with some of the small spaces that you might deal with. Obviously, you know, sometimes we try and, you know, it may be small, but we'll try and go as intricate as we can with the little space that you have. Yeah, those are the things to keep in mind, especially when you're doing pakatis too. Or like sometimes along the brow line of the taiaha, I won't put a high line down the bottom, it'll just be along the top. And the brow in here, there's no high. Just here, just do it like that. Haven't seen you in ages. What's up, Kermit? How are you? What's up, brother Benong? Have I seen your name before there again, Delphon Kick? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey man, love you. It's been a while. What's up, JP? How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, let me just cut this one more time. While we have a bit of a yarn. What's up, Infinite Voice? I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna try and have one cheeky game of League of Legends before school pickups too. What you carving? We are doing a handle for a partiti, my bro, or a hatchet. Not sure, but his name is oh, it's not Gandalf, it's Granddad. It's my granddad. This me. I don't want to say it. Yo, Dills, thank you very much for the car pies, my bro. Bro, you deserve everything. Yeah, I'll just grind for it like everyone else, my bro. Hopefully we get our house soon. And then the goal is to carve in a shed with 3 walls and a door that closes, okay? I can't wait for that feeling to feel warm in a shed. Instead of you carving in all the damn elements of the world. Bro, how did you get into carving? My uncle introduced me to carving when I was 12. My dream jobs before I genuinely started doing it was I wanted to be a zookeeper. If I wanted to be more particular with animals, it's probably like red pandas, my bro. Like genuinely, that's what I wanted to learn about as being a zookeeper. If not that, it was try and work at the art department in Blizzard. or be a police officer. Pretty much those were the 3 jobs that I was thinking of as a young fella back then, until, you know, that fateful day that I started doing Whakairo. And yeah, all of that went out the window. What's up, Terminator? Sorry, let's put my recycling in the bin. Let me just throw this in the recycling bin. Cause all I wanted was to say. What do you carve mainly? So I mainly do everything within Whakairo, Maori wood carving. Do 2 dream jobs. I'm pretty content with where I'm at. Like, I'm happy to be able to carve full time, and never thought I'd be a streamer full time as well. Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy. The job now is to, you know, continue to try and get better as a streamer. It's I feel like, yeah, that's something I need to work on for myself. I need to get better, because I don't want to be doing the same thing every day. Like, I love Whakairo, but, you know, I would love to stream other things too. But that's why I'm trying to do different things with the YouTube as well. I've got an interview next week, Thursday. Interviews on the finish hook. I haven't cut out the middle yet, but I'm going to do it over the weekend. Probably not Sunday though, got kapaka practice. So we'll do this and carry on from there. Get this partiti handle done. How do you keep chill when you play League? Don't play too many games. I just play ARAMs, brother. I haven't worked my way back to normal games yet. They're too long. Too long, my bro, for now. But hey, soon, maybe. But yeah, I've forgotten how to play the game. Played a little bit on my main account. Oh, not my main account. My cousin got their banned. I only got as high as gold. But yeah, I've had my other account for a while in the Brooks, and I just made a new account recently to relearn the game. My alt account is called Hide on Karlak. So if you see Hide on Karlak in an ARAM game, it's probably me. Yo, Flashier, thank you for the Optimus Prime. Yo, can we get the 20 out of the 50 today, Fano? Have a bit of a cheeky Prime, and you want to drop it here, much appreciated. If not, kite pie, kite pie. Hey Owen, how are you, brother? Where do you live? Aotearoa, New Zealand, down here in the southern hemisphere. I stay on the giant petrified stingray in a place called Rotorua that's basically a dormant volcano. Yo, Skeep, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. No mai haere mai, welcome. My name's Rox. I'm a traditional Maori wood carver. I mainly touch wood in the morning, although we've gone off authenticity as of 55 minutes ago because it's the afternoon, okay? Thank you very much for the raid, man. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And hope you're looking after yourself too. It is currently the 1st of August, 12:55 on a Friday. Kia ora. Thank you, Wiener Dog, for sharing the stream. Thank you, Wiener. For those old lonely days and those restless nights. Appreciate you, brother, for the shares, and appreciate the brother for the raid. Ooh, scheiße. Chat, I'm feeling to go to another new PC. I'm just doing the handle, my bro, for Partiti. Gonna fall asleep with you. Cheer, brother. Have a good sleep, bro. Sub 420, glaze it. Mini Martino, kia ora. What you up to today, my bro? Studio things? Yeah, this one's due next month, my bro, so make a start to it. Let's get all the moulding out of the way. Would have been done with a rasp, but mans can't find it. Crazy house light over 3 AM for you. Brother, go to sleep, my bro. Go to sleep, brother. Jeepers. Yep. Okay. Just checking our angle. Like the roll of it all seems all good. Michael Jackson, Murua, Murua, Murua. I've been watching these I don't know where they're from, but it sounds like they speak a Middle Eastern language. It's one guy, there's one big fella, quite dark in appearance, and there's a little Cheech and Chong looking fella. He's like he must be a dwarf or something. And bro, they just play pranks on each other all day long, bro, and they're funny as. They're sad to the little guy though. Like one of the jokes was he put shaving cream in a plate and gave it to the little fella to you know, put in the other guy's face. But what he didn't know while the little guy was sleeping, he cut a hole in his shorts and he tied him up to the couch so he couldn't get away. I was like, bro, these fellas are crack up. But they just play practical jokes on each other all day long. What's up, President Fluffy? And 28-foot ball boy, kia ora. What are you making? We are doing a party tea, brother. Or a hatchet for a birthday. Not going to be used, you know, for its old purpose. It's more of a celebration piece for someone's birthday. I think it's for a 60th. Shame-a-lame. Shame-a-lame, ding-dong. Seen you somewhere before. Probably the clip. That is why you are my shooby-dooby-doo. How long will it take you to finish this piece? Hopefully not too long, because it's due next month. He's hoping, brother. But I think, who knows, I might have a couple hits over the week here. Just to get a little bit ahead of the curve. But I shouldn't take like crazy long. Or like September or this month, September. It's the first of the year. Alright, it's the first today, babe. Have you used for that? What's that, Loki? Never used anything like that before, brother. Just getting a feel for it. There's too much timber on this side, on this end. Yeah, too much timber on this end, in this section here. Like all along there, like all the way around the base of the block. And a little bit here on this side. And yeah, that's about it. And we'll take the sides in as well. Do you hear that? The whole drive to school drop off, my son was giving me the side eye, trying to give the old pinching a punch. These different chisels, yeah, pretty much. The only chisel I was using today though was my 2. My 216, just down there. It's because I couldn't find my rasp, so I used the chisel just to mold the handle. On this, there's still a bit of timber that we can take off just from the feel of it. When that's done, then we'll round the 2 blocks. I'm going to cut that much off this one. Going to cut a bit off the end here because that's too long. So I'll do that. Yeah, got ages, so I'll just keep it simple. Probably do I want to do something here, but I don't know what. I didn't do a concept or anything, I just thought about it. So it's all in my brain right now. So that's kind of how we're gonna run it for this piece. Tool originally created for shaping works on wheels, but it became one of those tools woodworkers found for many different reasons. True. Okay. No, I never heard of it before, brother. So that's a first for me. Yeah, there's a bit of unevenness in the swing. I mean, not that it matters, but to me it does. Yeah. And then we'll probably have to make a base for this too. And easy. Got a Ruby and Lily's dead. Tēnā koe. Alright. Ko pai. Whotarei. Baby, I apologize. All the glory days and the Christmas night. Way down in my song. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Ease mode. Is that the last one all done? Is the last... Oh, all I have to do on that hook is just cut the middle out. But I'll try and get that done over the weekend. Or try to, if I don't get busy with the kids' extra things. Oh, see, I'm 10 years older than you if you're 24. I am your uncle. Hey, make your bed. You want to know how to be clean? Wash your ass. It's just a joke, my bro. I don't really know what to put in my stream titles half the time. That was always my thing for my nephews. These know how to stay clean. Hell, wash your fucking ass. These know how to cook. Nah. Turn the fucking oven on and I'll teach you. Be like those people with their babies. Hey, oh, my baby's like 52 months old. I'm like, what? Bro. What's up? Feed the yak. Someone's using an intercom somewhere. Love your carvings. Thank you, AC. What's up, Faiston? Did I say that right? Did you wash your Did you wash your ass today? I do that to my girls when they wake up. We walking before school. Did you wash your ass today? Yeah, I have a 120-month-old son, so bro, he's 10. I know, people that do that, bro, it's fucking cringe, bro. My baby's like 30 months. I'm like, right. And I just say I'm a fucking aeroplane. Yeah, bro. I'm not a fan of that, bro. That's normally what I say, yeah, and I'm a bloody aeroplane. I'm 240 months old. I might actually put that in my bio. How many months would it be for 34? Any mathematicians in here? My biggest goal is to have your carving skills and just now working on carving. Keep going, brother. Take your time. You know, go at your own pace. There's no one you have to beat. It's more about, you know, make mistakes. Mistakes is a good thing to make in your journey and whatever it may be, because that's how you learn. You can't be perfect and you can't learn anything if you don't make any mistakes. I've made many. I've even done some live. But the funny thing is no one could see them until I told them. My first carvings I ever did on Twitch. These two big popos. And I did the mistake live and I didn't realise till we got to the end of the carvings, and I showed them and I asked them, can you see the mistake I made? I'm 408 months old. That's cringe, bro. Run for president, mate? Hell no. Not enough time to game. My first act as president is all need to stop being assholes. The world will be a better place when all of us are not assholes to one another. Even in game, you goddamn COD players in the back there. Y'all are the worst. What's up, DK? 408 months. Okay. Do you use any hand planes or shaping tools besides chisels? Like a planer? Yeah, maybe a planer. Planer's probably the other thing, and it adds. Hope you're safe from the tsunami. You know what? Put this, okay. This is what happened in the country. There are only 2 towns that got the emergency texts early in the morning. And I didn't know there were tsunamis happening around the world till yesterday, and that's when they were done. I swear, bro, if a tsunami ever, you know, one that was capable of reaching here, I'd probably be there. One guy that went, oh shit, I should have watched the news today. I'm that guy. If there's a natural disaster, I went, oh, didn't hear about that one. And just accept it. I would genuinely be that guy. Yeah, because I didn't even know. Hello, Vito, over on Twitch. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know there was like a tsunami happening, or earthquake. And the thing about it is, the North Island of the country, and the South as well, is directly on a fault line. I think the tsunami would watch your carvings. They have to subscribe to do that. Most surfers run here, head straight to the beach when they get the warning. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Not surprised that they would do that. There must have been some mean swells. Bloody nutty people. Let me just pack these chisels away. That's crazy, bro. Tsunami. Sorry, the chat room. Let me put my chisels to the side. Oh, what's everyone having for lunch today? Even I haven't thought that far ahead. Alrighty. You're the guy that got gifted on Twitch. Hey Walshy, how are you? It's 2 AM in England. Take your ass to sleep, man. Listen, if you EU people are not going to go to bed, I'm probably going to finish up so you guys go to bed.
Slams his fist down and calls it a tsunami strike. GGWP son.
My son has been playing in the lake, slams his fist down and calls it a tsunami strike. That's actually pretty badass, I ain't gonna lie. That's like an anime moment right there, bro. Yo, Feed the Yak, thank you very much for the 3 months as a Prime. That's actually quite cool. Use of imagination as well. Just finished work. Oh, choo. Thank you very much for the rose. Sorry I don't know how to say your name. And Lucky as well for the cat. Okay. Normally, so this is how we normally finish our streams for the day. I start with TikTok first. Why? Because my phone's getting flat. So TikTok, I'm gonna love and leave yous for the day. Thank you very much for all the aroha. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I will be back on TikTok streams on Monday morning, 3 AM. Oh, thank you for the galaxy, bro. Damn, I'm just finishing up too. Sorry about that, brother. Yeah, Monday morning, 2 AM. Trying a different time zone to see how it goes. So for now, I have to love and leave you TikTok because my phone's getting flat. So GG's, have a good one. Bye to the 172 people watching. And thank you very much for the haroha today. Ka kite, yeah, follow Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, TikTok. I don't use Twitter that much, so don't waste your time. But yeah, GG's, much love, TikTok, and I'll see yous around. Choo. W TikTok stream. Okay, now we're left with you guys. How are we all doing, whānau? Genuinely, I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. Straight up. It's been a good one. New project. We got to get it finished before next month. So next month is our deadline for that carving. So we're going to get that done. Shouldn't be too hard. And then I got to go and get the axe head from one of the bros who's keen to give me one. So I'll do that. Yeah, it's a paid job too, so all that money will go towards the house fund that me and my wife are saving for right now. Yeah, so that'll be all going towards the house. Hopefully start this moulding sections of it probably next week. I might do a few little offline sessions here and there just to get us ahead a little, just because no stress, so we're not stressing out. That's the last thing I want to do on a project or on live, bro, is stress out, because then I won't talk much, and you know, got a yarn to everyone here. If there's anyone here. Hold on, fun it. Just seeing who's live. See the potential. But I'm so glad that Hosilala is cracking it on the GTRP streams. Main reason why I say that is because he's become a father as well, and he's trying to navigate life and being a parent at the same time. But yeah, genuinely happy for the bro. Cause all I wanted was to say goodbye. There's a lot of people on today. Oh, Jimmy's online. Anyone watch Jimmy, the old school RuneScape dude? Need to find some more NZ streamers if there's any out there. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's a lot of VTubers now that I've seen, like heaps of VTubers. Who have I been watching lately? Not so much within NZ. I've been watching the bro playing Sunday. I love the energy on the bro stream. Did you see what they said about you in the Discord? Oh, it's a fucking bot. Anyone but Quinn. Quinn doesn't stream around these times. He streams 3 AM. He starts at 3 AM. Oh, I actually watch Quinn's streams too. Who else? Who have I been watching? Yeah, Playing Sunday. I enjoy watching the bro playing streams. Love the energy, eh? Love his energy. Closure Club is someone else I enjoy watching. Full of the music. Is that a Quinn emote? I can't see it. Oh, it is. Hey Brox, how are you? I'm doing good, my brother. I'm doing good. Alright. Man, bots on Kick are crazy, bro. Alright, YouTube.